Hey guys, welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Let's get into this. Oh, that's right. Stupid. There's a couple of what other games block the save thing? I think The Last of Us blocked the save window. Um, The Last of Us 2. I believe the first Last of Us save mechanic is the same, so it probably will as well. I'm gonna play that for you guys. I'm just trying to finish up a couple of the series I have going. And there are some series that I have going that I can't finish right now. I've probably talked about it before. Anything I was playing on PC. So Dream Daddy, Dragon Age Origins. I know I was playing on PC. There was something else that I was playing just via PC. And, I have to go back and look. I probably will if I ever get my PC fixed. Because my PC, my motherboard exploded. There's nothing I can do about it. When I get my PC fixed, or if I ever get my PC fixed, or get a new one, I will probably, restart those games. Hi, ladies. Y'all okay? Yeah, I will probably start those games over because I probably won't have my save. I'm gonna be lucky if my my motherboard going didn't fry anything else. So I probably won't have my save.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Look, they do that all the time.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
The concept of Borst is very scary. I wonder if I go back to Phineas's lab, if that lady will be there. Or if I can tell her to call him. Or tell him to call her.
Think I can hit that mechanical down there? You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you. I only wish they weren't showing so many.
I've always loved Earth.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
What can I do for you, darling?
I don't.
For you, anything.
Byzantium has lost its élan vital.
Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale.
I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outfit.
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable. Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed.
Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
You're very welcome.
How do I, like, I'm currently wearing a full set. Do I have a Marauder helmet? I don't think so.
Goodness, look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
I have Marauder armor, but I don't think I have.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Okay, so this set of armor. This set of armor doesn't count as spacer gear.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Look, that's where I bought this. Alright, well...
I love Byzantium. What else are you going to find out?
Spacers to a dream. I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
CNP Force Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Force Pockets.
You know, I don't know where to go. I'm lost. All right.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment. Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
I've heard those iconoclasts have a rather smashing opinion of you. Get it? Smashing? Iconoclasts? No, never mind. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we
I stole all his shit already. I don't know if there's any way for me to, He doesn't let me in the lab. But there also isn't... I forgot one of those things is still wandering around. There's no sign that the lady is here. So I don't know if that does anything.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
God.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Finhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
I mean... Okay, nothing new there. I can, like, nap, right? Yeah. I'm allowed to take a little nap. So I guess I'll go back to the Groundbreaker and do my best.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
might have to Google this one.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative.
Pluto Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Please hurry. The toilets overflowed on me at least twice.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
Hi. Are you good? I don't really know what I'm doing. I wish I could make Square not take my gun out. I might be able to. Hi.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
You been flying the Outer Systems route lately? Deader than a space matapillar out there.
Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Export seems way down.
I know one crew, their skip drive burned out. Couldn't get a new one for love nor money. Ended up selling the ship for scrap.
Wait, were there other doors back here? I think I got lucky and picked a lock on a door and didn't open anything else. I don't think this goes anywhere. Oh no, there's another little crawly space.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
It just me, or has it been dead?
Some sort of incinerator, I guess? Well, what in the hell were they doing back here? Going on that work order? What the hell were they doing back here? It doesn't seem like there's... Maybe he fell? Engineering. Hello?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in the shape.
That's how it is, yeah. Do I just need to find some... I wonder if I'm looking for some, like...
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks. All ready for downtime.
That's the encounter you had down there. Sorry, man. Fucking pirates, right? How you planning to spend your night off? Some lonely young Mardek with starships in their eyes?
Figured I'd get in some quality time with Theory's stock.
Let me know when you're heading out. We'll get drinks the night before.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Okay, this is just all of that.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. Supposed to be a real help. Warlord drumming up Marauder squads, blood running in the streets.
It's really not that bad.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Okay, you don't have any armor. You just carry a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. What are you?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up.
He doesn't want to talk about Gladys.
Huh. Now that I heard.
Can I... Rest and Go key card. Where might I find a Rest and Go key card?
This is Halcyon News. We introduce a regular scheduled advertisement for the following.
Is that a thing I can find just sort of
Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that
exploring?
we urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victim's job. The owner of the site is lacking in underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Do 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 do.
When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news.
This stuff isn't even labeled as stealing.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here. CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Itching to whack someone over the head?
I guess I'll just pick something up from him. I don't know. It's like, this is spacer wear, is what it's labeled as. Maybe... That looks so silly. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just... Do do do. It says, but those are made by Aramid Ballistics. I need a armor and headpiece. Where do I find a headpiece? So she wants something labeled as Brooks and Olsen goggles. Where the hell do I find those? So, Brooks and Olsen goggles is what I'm looking for. So that says welder's goggles. It also wants the... I think that's Ellie's clothes. Ah, she looks kind of cool. The armor's worth fuck all. The outfit itself is kind of neat. So technically this outfit works.
Board patrol nicked a friend of mine. Accused her of piracy.
Shit. She actually do it?
No. One of the cleanest folk I know. She found a hold-up ship and was pulling illegal salvage. One of the big cruisers rolled up on her and claimed she'd done the holding her own self.
What the hell are they gonna do with her?
They already done it. She was sent to the labyrinth on Tartarus. Disruption of intra-colony commerce.
Oh, sick. That's a prison for hard cases. Violent repeaters. Nobody gets out.
I know, man. Don't I know? Series? I know you were trying to stop.
I put a couple of bits in Vera's pool. 1,000 says Rizzo's Rangers make it to the Denver finals this year.
I hate to say it, but the Circus Time Clowns look good this year. The rookie tender is, well, she could break me over her knee. I'd kind of like it.
Clowns, though? They're a joke.
They're getting better. I think their shtick is actually an advantage when they play in Bird Creek Road.
Half the games up at Bird Creek are canceled due to blizzard conditions anyway.
I'm under attack.
I got 500 bits that say all the games there get canceled this season.
You're on. Shit? I don't go in for docu-series.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller, she had an ambush set up on Hephaestus. The pirates came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Whose loyalty did Fuller buy to spring the ambush? Very adventure serial. They catch the pirates?
No. They blew the fucking dock up. Punched a hole in the ceiling and got blasted out into space. One of the camera crews.
Okay, so I guess it's one of those things that, like, I have to, I just have to screw around and wait for this guy to get something in stock that I will want. Like, he periodically will change his stock, I guess. So it's really, it's like truly just a matter of, like, get back on my ship. and take a nap, advance time like by a considerable amount, come back, just a bunch of running back and forth. And between the load in, load out on the ship and advancing time, his stuff will change sometimes. It's really funny. Unlike Reddit, the Reddit post that I found explaining that this shit's kind of bullshit, you just have to fuck around. A bunch of people, like, they saw Spacers and didn't pay attention to the fact that she said she doesn't want Spacer's choice, she wants Spacer clothes. So they, like, bought everything from Spacer's choice and kept trying to go back in those outfits. And they were getting mad that they couldn't figure out how to do it. And it's like, well, it's not the game's fault that you don't pay attention. But yeah, it's difficult to get the headwear for the Spacer outfit.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
Next time I work the scorecard.
Hi, you having fun? I'm gonna go take a nap and advance time by, like, a lot. Deadass, I'm gonna, like, advance time by an entire day. See if he gets more. If he gets different gear. Oh, I did manage to get them to work together, didn't I? Because I killed that one dude and let the lady be in charge. Basically, it looks like I'm looking for, like, most of the headwear I'm looking for will be by Brooks and Olsen. Why? I have, like, every single time. Every once in a while, my fucking, my YouTube on my phone just decides it's gonna reset my settings for quality, so I just, like, looked at my stream and it was running at potato. It was actually running at 144. Just like, fucking really, guys? I have told you a million times. Because, like, I stream at 720. Oop.
Ooh, you're here.
Yeah, his stocks, it has changed. This is different stock. This is different stock. So it does change, I just have to fuck around with it a bunch. I wonder if I can pass time here. Like if I go to the, what is it, the rest and go is what it's called. I go here and...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. I've asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding...
They might come yell at me and charge me for this, but I don't really care.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news.
This is a little bit bullshit of an outfit. I feel like...
Welcome! Look.
Oh, this hasn't changed yet. I'm gonna actually have to leave the... I think I'm gonna actually have to leave and come back and leave and come back. I hate this.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P. Slap your whole family tonight.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I'm sure they are. They do that a lot. Oh yes, I was Employee of the Month for Sublight for a second. I guess I mounted a... I never noticed that this stuff was... that stuff was like getting added to... I've just been stealing shit, huh? Some of these have been given to me, I guess. Like, I definitely stole this. I definitely stole that. 'Cause I killed that guy, I think. That I did hunt and kill. This was probably a gift. I definitely just took the sign from the Auntie Cleo's. I got those from Sanjar. I never noticed that that was happening. That stuff was changing around. Getting added to decorate my... I really wish I could go longer than 12 hours in a stretch. At least let me do 24.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay. Really don't need to take anybody with me. But I need a hat. I need a hat or some glasses or something. Kind of scary that they have that mantisars have bones.
Hey, look who it is. What'll it be?
Oh, bless. That was what I needed. They're like the ugliest of the options I could have been given to. That's fine. But it's mostly fine because you can't see my helmet. No matter what helmet I have on, I have it turned off. You can't see it. I always turn helmet off if I'm able to in a game. Cause man, some helmets, really good stats, ugly. Fucking finally though, Jesus Christ. Just gotta heck around.
Crew report. Miyuka is drunk. Surprise.
I don't know why she feels the need to give me reports like that.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Anti-Cleo's level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one.
Anti-Cleo's facial mass increase.
Remember that?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear.
We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer, the raw contempt of an iconoclast, the brutish musk of a marauder, and the pièce de résistance, monster leather.
Mm-hmm.
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Do I, like, not have any of that? Is it one of those things that counts among, like, my junk? Yeah. Counts among my junk, so it gets sold when I sell my junk.
I've always loved sculpture.
Anti-Creo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of post-can caffeine at every dollar.
Why can't something exciting happen around here?
Okay. Now...
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll start in Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay, so I can buy Raptidon hide and Mantiqueen chitin from a guy in Let me go back to my heavy armor. So that I actually have my armor on. Because I am gonna have to fight. Just not here. I have to fast travel to Stellar Bay. Where is that store? It's a bar. Oh, with my luck, I'm gonna wander around forever. Nope, that's not.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Them. Okay, that's the yacht club.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, it's a wonderful director.
You look like a man who's looking for some motive.
10 primal leather, which I will need to go back to my ship to get. So I have to go to some other planets. Yeah, I have to go to the Emerald Vale, and I have to go... Might have to also go to Scylla. Because I need primal. I need primal hides. Well, primal leather, but...
Crew report. Ioka is drunk. Surprise.
I really don't need you to tell me these things. Because I think Edgewater was in the Emerald Vale.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Stay safe out there.
You know, I will do my best. I know there's a primal nest here. I just need to remember where. Oh, there's also hooligans. I don't think the map's gonna tell me. Geothermal plant, community center, botanical lab. Oh, primal nest. Primal nest, abandoned outpost, abandoned industrial zone. I wish I could make my own. I am heading the wrong direction. Am I going the right way now? No, not quite. Oop, that was an accident. Okay. Yeah, if I go up to the end of town here, must be some bad guys here.
We made it.
Yeah, so I think... See, the problem I'm running into is it looks like I'm getting hide and leather separately. So, do I just have to keep, like, walking away and coming back here? Like, how long does this take to repopulate? We. No, we. Again, an accident. I don't know why I keep pressing L1 when I want to run. Have I played something recently where L1 was run? I don't know. I had a conversation the other day with the girlfriend that I live with about how, like, I don't really play video games for myself or for fun, air quotes, but like I play video games for fun. I just stream them as well, but it has become a lot of like, oh man, I don't want to start this game right now because I want to stream it. And so, like, when I have, like, free time in which I could play video games, there's not a lot of games that I play. I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? I think I'm gonna have to, like, pass time. Leave that fucking L1 button alone. Yeet. Because, like, I think she specifically said primal leather. She wants specifically primal leather, not hide, unless I can turn. Also, the fact that that perk was like was called permanently crippled, that detractor, was it? They call him a flaw. That the flaw was permanently crippled, and it was like I can't dodge, which I don't ever do anyway. And my movement speed goes down. That was funny. I also think it's not the first time that it has offered me that flaw, because I keep jumping off shit. Do 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 do.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
No, they're not. Yeah, so it's primal leather is what she wants. So not primal hide. And this is the quest related stuff. The chitin, I have the Raptidon, and I have 2 out of 10 primal leather. But I don't think I can turn the hide into leather. Okay, so is there a leather facility that I could have this processed at? Okay, I can buy this leather from a guy at the Botanical Labs. So now we go back out. I can buy some leather from Stefan Garcia for 200 bits. I wonder if it's 200 bits for everything he has, or if it's 200 bits per. It doesn't say. But I also did not redirect power to Edgewater, so he should still sell to me. I effectively killed Edgewater in favor of the botanical labs. I keep forgetting to use the tactical time dilation. And I really should use it more. I'm sure it's a very useful ability. I'm just dumb and forget.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
guess I'll bring them in case I need the buff to my conversation skills. So I get a +10 to all my conversation skills for having them, I guess. Which is cool.
Try Antifrio. It's better than nature.
I love this Anfield.
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Remember that stranger I saw in the street?
My dear fellow.
Great work.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely done.
I feel like I accidentally, by being a loot whore, I accidentally skipped a section of the quest here.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
I've always loved that stuff.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer. No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Wow, they really just killed a motherfucker, huh? Okay, I didn't really like her anyway. It's a shame I can't use her computer. I would have loved to be nosy about what she was doing and who she was talking to.
What do you... I don't have time for this. Move along.
Look, ladies, if I walk into a room and close the door behind me, close the door behind yourselves. Sucks to be you, I guess.
I love Byzantium.
I guess that is about all I have left to do, huh? Yeah. Wow. Well, shall we go down to the docks then?
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth?
Oof.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
All of them trying to eat you, I wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Cool. Yeah, let's go to the House of Inebriation.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once? That episode from the 3 weeks ago?
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet. Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job athletics. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Cheers to me.
That's a whole ass bottle.
You were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have that. It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
You know what? That's kind of flattering.
I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago. Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
I gotta get... Can I buy vodka from you? Well, that's not what I want.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located.
Cool. Hello? Food service.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
We'll just buy all of them. Wow. Fancy.
Hey, buddy. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop. You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
And now he goes to the bathroom. He goes outside. No, this is the bathroom.
I just need to sit down.
Goodbye, my dude. It's pretty likely that you will not remember me in the morning. At least I hope so.
Remember that stranger I saw?
What's gone into Bachmeier?
Nobody is posted at the HHC.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
You must be joking.
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to? What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. Less funny, the Minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Okay. So there's something at HPS for him?
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Yes, I'm sure you can.
Access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav.
Yeet. Oh! Well then. Can I get out of here? Is that a ladder? Oopsie daisy. That was an accident. I thought I would just land on the pavement.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nilka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
Hmm. Put your gun away. I don't understand. Alright, okay, it's in there. It's in there. Hello. Please leave so that I can go back into this room I have already broken into. Hurry up and get in here if you're coming in here. Wow, I haven't seen the faux windows ad in a while. I think I looked that word up before. Ah, it looks real. This is what that means.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
The leaf blowers. Can we? I appreciate Nyoka attempting to get the pronouns correct, by the way.
Oh, there. That's one right.
Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. It usually doesn't turn out so well for the dissidents in the stories, but I like your verve. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. They're rather dirty. There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. Wait! Brockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Brockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Okay, I think the leaf blowers are done. Hello. Hello. Why is this table flipped over? Steal as much stuff from this rich guy as possible, and then we leave.
Making it look easy.
Thanks. As long as I can break line of sight with a guard. Outside now. So
oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Ah, that's what they mean by guards. I have to find the entrance to the service tunnels, I guess.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work?
Do 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 do. Okay. Looks like I go down here.
Sister.
Incoming, Captain!
Processing. Unexpected noise.
Ladies. Ladies, where are you? Where did you run off to? Most of this stuff is none of my damn business, I guess. Do.
Terminated.
Gosh, that's clever.
Damn, that's some nimble fingers, Captain.
Do. You say tall? I guess, yeah, it's probably pretty tall for you. Alright, so where do I actually want to do this?
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Yeah, that's okay.
your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. Now, let's see. Dang it. When did I run out of forms? You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on these forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
Cool.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the Adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else? I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
So let's go in. Come on, ladies. Come on. And we'll close the door. Look, there's a big ass hole in the wall here.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
Yeah. Why is this guy drinking red? Does he just like the red? Looks like I think red is the lowest.
afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams.
He's so loud.
Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
We already learned that that was the truth. With the scientist lady. Is that everything from in here then? My PlayStation sorta sounds like it's gonna take off into the stratosphere right now. I gotta like get my can of air out and really poof out the vents on my PS4. It's been a while since I did that.
Incoming!
Ah. Whee. I don't remember how to use the the disguise thing.
What was that? I saw something. Incoming!
Great work.
Alright, okay, so I don't I need to go down. I need to go down. So where is down? Also, if that door is barred, that implies that there's a way in to get behind that door.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, it's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy.
How do we get downwards?
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty unpleasant. What do you think they actually do down there?
Best not to ask. Remember that one clerk, Emily? She found a badge one of them had dropped and went down to return it. Never saw her again.
Do, 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 do. Okay, so there's someone in the cafeteria. A scientist. No scientist lady in the cafeteria. I mean, it's possible she ran away. Oh, excuse me.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. What? That's what I asked you. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Cool. Okay, so I have to find a different way in there.
You make it look so easy.
Come on in here. Come on. Move the bar. Do, 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 do. That was pretty quick. Well, that was a lot faster of a death than I anticipated it would be. Do.
So, what's the plan?
Don't ask me about my plan. Right now my plan is hope I don't start getting shot again immediately. But it looks like all the guards are still gone, which is nice. Oh, I also have my thing. I could make it through anyways.
I think we can both agree that
I tell you.
Spencer's joins free.
What? Huh?
incoming!
Anti-glare.
Advice?
Organic, vegan, handmade.
Do.
Oh, you are in for it now.
I'm leaving, don't worry about it. Do.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. You are making a serious mistake.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I am encumbered. I mean, I find that a viable option.
saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. Certainly. How can I help? Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors. Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Ah, yeah, his ship's all busted up. I have probably said it like really early on in playing this game, but the whole vibe of this game is very like if Fallout and Borderlands had a baby.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
I wonder how much actual more game there is here.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the sun.
Okay. I do kind of like that, like, when you're pulled up somewhere, you can see it out the window there. Alright, well, let's go see what kind of bullshit I'm getting into. Bring a couple of companions. Mostly because I'm expecting to get in some sort of firefight, and I'm not good at that. Man, the Hope is just the ship from the Event Horizon. It has to have been at least a little bit intentional.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
I have no fucking clue, but I'm doing it anyway. Hello.
Something's not right.
You have a name, and I feel bad that you have a name. Ooh, I died. That sucks. Oofda.
What? Saw something.
Oh, you are in for it now. That's the last of them.
Oh, hello. What's going on here? Yeah, y'all alright? Sheesh. Oh, I have a thing.
Authorized personnel.
Part of me expected that to be something scary, like something really creepy to happen there. But nothing happened, and it makes me a little sad. Yeet. Oh, motherfucker. Do do do. Alright, just a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Come on. Ah. Well then.
Processing data. Security patrol hit identified threat error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. This unit is not experiencing errors. Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation. Reminder. Maintenance will result in space by data.
So what's the plan?
Hey, take your time.
to look at my lovely face. Come on, get in this room so I can lock the door. Oh, this is where we started, huh?
Poor bastards. They're never gonna wake up. The least we could do is bury them.
Are you guys outside that door again? Motherfuckers.
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
They'll never see us.
System up. Circuit crime alert. Records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose. Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripinary language. Tripinary. More bits for your bits. We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
Systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
was an accident. Like, it was pretty obvious that it was him.
Incoming! Nice hit! Down they go! Libations on me, folks.
He's so fucking big. What the fuck?
You know, that said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at. Outstanding.
Step this way for a second.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
That's it. Captain, we ought to go. Please. This place is giving me the fucking creeps.
Yeah, it's a little creepy here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just let me steal this shit. Hi, friend. You're big. He's cute the way a Nug is cute. Like he shouldn't be cute, but he absolutely is. Yeah. I love Nugs. I love Nugs. Like, he's cute the way a Nug is cute. And they're like, it absolutely shouldn't be a cute thing. But oh buddy, do I love them. Hi, dude.
Get tired of patrolling? Just go rough somebody up.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Alright, here we go.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my camera now, Captain? And crew? Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I will advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Let's see if I skip myself into the planet. I know that one of the possible endings is if you're really stupid and you decide to skip the ship yourself, you skip straight into the sun. Just immediately into the sun. And like, that's it. That's your canon ending. Oh look, we're fine. Wow.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported this on the news first, and we have been informed. Perhaps you should check in on it.
feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem.
Mom? Something's not right. Look, I don't recognize you. Are you here? I'm just trying to make sure you belong here. Yeah, you're definitely new here. I don't have time for this. Move along.
That was kind of scary. Well, looks like there was some damage done. The inside voices, she says. Quit walking.
Processing. Error. Hub crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. This unit is not experiencing errors. Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
Cool. I'm lost. Where do I go? Come on, kids. Come on, through the door.
Captain, I am receiving a Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Incoming!
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Hell of a job.
His fridge was so empty.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody. Hey, Cap.
Stop shooting on my ship.
Captain, as it appears we've been simply embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Phineas, locked up in Tartarus? We cannot let this stand. That place terrifies even the most hardened criminal.
I'm not one for pointless heroism, but the board's gonna be after us next. We gonna finish what we started?
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
God, Felix, I wish you had one single brain cell.
And close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick, got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right.
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
I stolen any other decorations yet? Looks like no. I thought that maybe would have been, but I guess not. Uh-huh. Do, 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 do. Well, I don't own the DLCs, so doesn't really matter.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return. Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you return, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed. UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done us by delivering yourself here. As a show of our deepest gratitude, we will make your execution quite swift. Wait, you're the stylist? Thank the law you're here. Everyone knows how particular the chairman is about his eyebrows. Here, take my biometric ID instead. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing off. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Interesting that there's a ship from the Groundbreaker here.
Right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardat.
Well, at least they're on my side. I was a little concerned they might be here to turn me in.
Usually the prison has the bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Yeah, I know.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Yeah, probably.
Authorized personnel.
Faux windows. Ugh. Okay, let's see what we got going. Do 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 do.
Lord, take me. I thought the chasm outside Stellar Bay was deep. This makes me nauseous.
Do 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 do.
System alert. Searching for caution work. Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself. Error. This unit is not experiencing errors. Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right. No, I meant your uniform. There's something about it. Aw, damn. Lucky you.
How did you even see me from over there? Come on in. So that I can close the door.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, I knew I smelled the Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. I'm not in your way, you dullard. You talk to me.
Yeah, you started this.
Be my guest. Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be in vain. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way. If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause. You have? Is that what you were doing at the Ministry? Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Your execution brought to you by QDM.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight!
He's doing his best. Jesus. It's nice to have gotten all these people on my side by being decent to everybody.
I suspect we ain't gonna have time to stop shooting.
Probably not, no.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty. Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos.
A little bit, yeah.
The force of your personality is well documented. I simply never imagined you could turn the system upside down through charisma alone.
I have done a lot through charisma alone in this game.
Time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your impertinence. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake. But it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right. I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain. I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
I feel like if I die, he won't care how I died. We're not really friends. I just, like, owe him my life, technically, so... So I guess there was the whole last option to betray him.
System alert.
So how hard is this gonna be?
Beginning security patrol.
Incoming!
My armor was yelling at me that it was dying. Wow, it's sure fancy up here. I mean, good job. Not doing anything on its own. So, am I missing something? Hi.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. I know, my friend, I know. And now it's finally over. The board's finished. It's only a matter of time before the entire system slips from their grasp. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We were mostly on our own anyway,
Yes, we
so...
do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Honestly, yeah, kinda.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable.
Is this it? This is the end?
From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together.
Look, yeah, she was a crazy person.
The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away, and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter.
She was older. Like, she was an old lady.
Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help.
Good boy.
Eventually,
Dumb boy,
Felix
but good.
realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless, unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself. Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name. And in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail, or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus, and made Chairman Rockwell your own puppet, a role he was all too eager to play. The colony never realized you were the true power behind the new administration. By acting vicariously through agents and third parties, you controlled Halcyon from the shadows. As a result, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain, will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
That was a fun game. It was a lot shorter than I thought it would be, but hey, for a game by, it's made by Obsidian. It's the people who made Fallout, the people who made Dishonored. They just came out with Deathloop, which looks really cool, but it's a next-gen game, so I'm not going to be able to play that for a long time. But it was a good game overall. It very runs on the like short but sweet end, especially for an RPG style like this. I lament a lack of romanceable characters. But I always lament a lack of romanceable characters. But good job everybody, good game. I enjoyed this game. I was very bad at combat in this game, like exceptionally bad at combat. Even for me. Yikes. This went about as long as I was intending to let it go. I was hoping to only have to play till about 5 or so, and it's almost exactly 5 right now. Thank you to everyone who ran a D&D campaign for the devs. I don't the credits there went a little too fast. I didn't recognize anybody I was able to focus on the name of. That doesn't mean there's nobody in here that I don't know as a voice actor. But I didn't recognize anybody in what I could focus on. The text was just small enough and it's moving just fast enough that reading all the text is a little difficult for my brain right now. Ah, Darren DePaul was in this game. He was Reed Thompson. Crispin Freeman was Charles Rockwell. Sounds like there's somebody knocking on my door and I don't appreciate it. I'll be right back. Well, it was either somebody for across the hall or they left before I got there. Can't have been that important, though. Graham Bryant was Roger Craig Smith, who has, I believe, always been Sonic. Looks like that's about all I recognize. That's a lot of credits. For how fast they're moving, it has taken a while. Yeah, I don't have the DLCs, and maybe I'll go look at how much they are at some point. Not like anytime soon, though. probably should have saved that final save. Separately. I still would have lost a lot of time, but... Do. Alright. Well, that's that for the Outer Worlds. Yeah, this game was fun. This game was fun. Short and sweet, especially as far as RPGs go like this. But it was good. I enjoyed it. I would consider playing the DLC. If I caught them on really good sale or they're just very cheap, I would consider playing them. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm poor. But I would consider it if I got to a point where I had the money, the extra money to buy it. But for right now, I am having fun, and I hope you're having fun. Have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.